Sorry for all that nonsense. Do you want to connect your Blue Dargon save with Facebook and tell your friends what you're playing? No, thank you. Yeah, first boss down. Oh man. Okay. Interesting. I jump. If I mash A, can I find items? Okay, mashing A lets me find items. Corn grass, whatever the hell that is.
Nothing.
You don't die as soon as you enter water, that's a good sign. Blue dragon. Yeah. How's the audio levels for you guys? Like I said, I can barely hear it on my end because I'm using my TV speakers and I don't want it to come over the stream for you guys, so... Alright, awesome, thank you. I do have a cord coming in that I'll be able to hear it better. No, I've never played Blue Dragon. Funny story, this game came out on my birthday one year, and I really wanted it, but couldn't afford it, so... It literally came out on my birthday. I think August 28th, 2007, 10 years ago.
Jew! Where are you? Oh, no, he wouldn't.
Yeah... That's this type of game in a nutshell, though, the Dragon Quest-esque games. They never really point you in the right direction. It's literally like talk to NPC 5 times. This game just gets right into it, like I have no idea what's going on. Look at that pupper, though. I'm interested in the battle system and, like, everything else. I have no idea what to expect in that regard.
Playable.
Playable. Okay, now I'm him, I guess. Old man. Or I aged very quickly. Classic JRPG? That's fine with me. I haven't played a classic JRPG in a while. Yeah, in most of these games, in most JRPGs, the magic's really overpowered. And the way they hinder that is making it that you don't have a lot of MP to use it. But that's mitigated by levels, and if there's a class-based system in this game, then there's more than likely going to be a skill that halves MP, or allows you to replenish MP, in which case when you get those skills, magic users become broken. It's almost like that in every class type game where you can select classes. Aww. Don't get my puppy, I'm holding it real tight. But I am excited for this game. Like I said, this is a game I wanted to play years ago and never got the opportunity, and I never even bought it.
Look over there. Ain't that your grandson? What?
Yeah.
Shoo!
You realize what's gonna happen, right, McCurdy? You're gonna watch this game and want to play this game as well, and then you're gonna have to make a new layout. Oh shit.
Right, Land Shark. Come and get it. I won't give up.
Playable. Checkpoint.
It's all you, Shu. Everything's set, just like we planned.
What am I trying to do?
Okay, here we go. Jiro!
What does he think he's doing down there?
Saving the world!
Mother, father, you watch. We're going to get that land shark.
Jiro, are you out of your mind?
No, Jiro! Come back here! There's nothing you can do! You can't hurt that monster! Shoo.
Sounds like he's sneezing. Shoo.
Won't know what we can or can't do unless we try.
Yeah! Ow! Why is my item attack? Oh.
Defend.
Interesting. Hit its weak spot.
Come on, Shu, stay focused. Stick to the plan. We're counting on you.
I won't give up.
What are you doing? Don't just stand there. Run away. You can't fight that thing with a tiny little dagger. Shu, you have to run.
No way! I won't turn back until I've at least done some damage to this bastard!
Clue.
Playable.
Get back up there, Luke!
I just save your hide and you yell at me?
It's dangerous down here!
I know, but I want to avenge my mom and dad.
What's the plan? Go around front and get the land shark's attention.
Playable.
I've got like no HP. Hey land shark. Hey buddy. Hey Jaws. Go.
It's coming!
Ready!
Ready to go.
All right, Land Shark. Get ready to become mincemeat!
Playable.
But I'm like really low HP. button by pressing the button. Walking really slow.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't!
What are you doing?
Oh, kids.
Fluke, you don't have to do this! Save yourself! Let go of the rope!
Let go? If I let go now, I'll die!
Fish out of water. Well, this is a very interesting start to a game.
Playable.
Ancient room. Okay, well the map system. The chest right there. You can just open it. It's right there. This one's got blue jello around it.
Playable.
Killing him. Jello. Oh. You've played a lot of games, Roy. It's quite impressive. Like, your knowledge of a lot of JRPGs and stuff like that's pretty vast. Whether you've beaten the games or not, it's beside the point.
Luke!
You know a lot about these games.
Where are we?
Hey, are you guys all right?
I think so.
What about the land shark?
Don't worry. It looks like it's broken.
Shu, isn't this?
The ancient ruins.
The ancient ruins?
Yeah, Jiro and I go exploring here all the time. We made the net for metals we found here.
That's correct.
Wait a minute. It's forbidden for us to be in the ruins, isn't it?
That's the point!
Jiro, I hope you know that hanging around with Shu is liable to get you killed one day.
Perhaps. But we wanted to destroy that land shark for you, Kluk.
Huh.
You know?
Huh?
I mean, you and the other villagers have lost their families to the land shark. And I figured we couldn't go on running away forever, you know? Listen, Kluk. Shu didn't drag me into this. I made up my own mind.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so harsh. But if that is what you were thinking, then I'd really have wanted to be in on this from the start.
It doesn't matter. The three of us somehow managed to stop that thing.
But not for long.
I thought I had it right.
You know, Kluk, you don't have to rub it in.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Jiro, we've been to a lot of areas of the ruins before, but this is a first, isn't it?
Yeah. There's lots of places we haven't been. It's not that surprising we turned up in a place we don't recognize.
Paris strong. Yes! Party members already! Hype, hype. Alright. It seems like it's a pretty simple, just system so far. My guess is that she is probably some type of mage, so backline. Oh, what's this do? Interesting. Now we can go test things. Correct?
Detected.
Okay, so maybe I can... Or I can get active. That's definitely different. It grows faster. What is this called? A poo snake. Okay, you can see turn order. That's always a good sign. No, don't do that. Poo snake. Ah! Oh, you don't have any friends. Defeated. One thing I'm a little worried about in this game so far,
What was that?
A monster
combat
I've
seems
never
a
seen before.
little slow-paced. So if there's a lot of battles in the game,
Aren't we?
that they might drag on occasion.
We better find a way out.
Oh,
Playable.
I'm salty about Shining Force. Too much RNG in those games, man. Too much freaking RNG. Ah. I would not have known that. English. It's blue jello.
Join.
I wouldn't even know how to say that. How would you pronounce that? Spelled that way. Why is there poo snakes next to all the chest? Freaking poo snake.
Detected.
So, since there's not random battles, per se, I can actually, like, run into the characters. That's a good sign for being able to avoid fights later in the game. And summoning more poo snakes. Why do those snakes have legs and arms and mouths? Yeah, well, I got punished for opening stuff in your favorite games, too. Shining Force game. Okay, looks like I have to be at the front of the chest.
Item. Detected.
What? Oh shit. So, you literally can't open them while the monster's there. That's not cool. Sharp arguments? Oh yeah? Go ahead, Mr. Nakurdi. Let's hear these sharp arguments you have on your favorite games and why they're so bad. What is he throwing? See, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you distract somebody from writing a paper.
Item.
Ah, I see. It all makes sense now. Why didn't I think of that? Another jello. Don't quite understand those yet. Figure it out.
Gold.
Well, I don't know how I feel about the necessity of mashing A everywhere to find items.
Item.
Yeah, I assumed that. What is this? Equipping accessory.
Playable.
So, don't get me wrong. Me and Nikurti joke a lot. The Shining Force games are far from bad. But their RNG leaves a lot to be desired in a game that's built around thinking and planning tactically. Jeez, I'm tempting to have like a turbo controller or something to mash A.
Item. Gold. Detected.
How have you never played Shining Force 3? You love the series so much. Stupid poo snakes.
Defeated. Item.
Visuals never attracted you. Why did that happen? That happened because they opened every other custom. That's mine. Mash A, mash A. Rocks. Up here apparently. Like I said, I was really lucky, and maybe I liked JRPGs and RPGs more because of this in the first place, but RPGs were really the only games that my dad played.
Item.
And because of that... Oh shit. And because of that, that's the games that we only really owned until the SNES era. Oh shit.
The land shark!
Oh. Hey? A little bit more than a shark. I can explore everywhere yet.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Didn't miss any good items. I hate when that happens. Hopefully you can go back there. I want to fight more poo snakes. Not really though. You know the most interesting debate I've been finding lately when I've been researching JRPGs and stuff like that is people's complaints are that JRPGs are too long. Like, people are complaining that they spend 9 hours on a game and that's only like 25% complete. Whereas like back then and stuff like that, we were happy if a game, you know, you spend $50 on a game and you get close to 50 hours out of it. That was awesome.
Locked.
Locked. Okay. The most redeeming factors. And like the thing that I'm finding is like people are saying this game is awesome, but I've put 30 hours into it and I think I'm only like 70% complete. I want the game to be over by now. And I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like people don't actually like the game itself. They like the story, they like maybe the music, but they don't actually like the game and the gameplay. But people don't separate those things. Like, if you're complaining that a game is too long, then there's aspects of the game that you don't enjoy thoroughly enough. If you enjoy every aspect of the game, you want it to be longer. When you get to the end of it and stuff like that, you're just like, why is it over? I want it to be long. Deodorant? I found deodorant? Oh, at least we know we're clean.
Gold.
Oh yeah, so do I. Which is why I stopped buying games new anymore. The whole thought of spending that much money. My rule of thumb is becoming, I literally spend $1 per hour. Yeah, well, becoming an adult is one thing. I understand it. I have less time to put into games. I always will. There's nothing more that can be said about that. I just have less time in general. But having less time to play something is not reasoning for saying that a game's too long and that's why I dislike it.
Do you think that maybe
That just means that you're looking for
we could be in the
instantaneous
Land Shark's
enjoyment
secret
out of
base?
something. Which means you're not really playing a game then. You
In the
might as well be
sky?
watching a movie or
Then we
reading
better
or
be
a
careful.
book.
You two stay close to me, all right?
You show up.
You could.
I am not
Waiting for
showing
viewers
off.
to donate a game? Well,
What was that?
I don't exactly have that luxury, so but I have a fun enough time with my viewers picking my games that I play, and currently my list has 738 games to pick from, so I got a lot of JRPGs to play. So the ship just pooped me out. Is that where those poo snakes came from?
What are you?
Watch your mouth! Enough, Sabo! These worms are still our guests.
Still our guests!
That's awesome, man.
I was the one who invited them here.
That's a huge
My
increase in the amount of
apologies.
games to play.
Who are you?
It's any wonder they're so audacious. They're children.
The children!
That's enough!
No surprise with such rudeness coming from children.
So it was you controlling the land shark.
Land shark?
Land shark!
So that's what it's called in your world. I dare say your annual encounters with the land shark have been quite amusing.
You bastard!
Oh! Get him! Yeah! Are they like slapping? Is that what they're doing? We're so dead. Holy shit! Ow.
You are so pathetic. No intelligence at all.
I always feel a sign of a good game is when you get to the end and you kind of feel this bittersweetness eating it. When you just kind of want to keep going. No?
Shoo, you okay?
Those games are the games that have gone down like in
Are you
the
all
deepest
right?
aspects of my
I'm
book,
fine.
like
It doesn't
that I
hurt.
get super nostalgic about.
I won't give up.
So, you
I'm
are the
okay
one
with
that
them
controls
if
the
the
land
battle
shark.
doesn't go on long
You
enough for
killed
you
my
to
mom
use
again!
Why
items
our
in it.
village?
Like if the boss almost instantaneously kicks your ass,
To hear your scream.
I'm okay with that.
Who do you think you are?
Damn you!
Zabo, we're done. Take them away.
Take them away!
I hate when a battle like can drag on and then you're using like items that you can only get a little bit of and you're using them to try and stay alive and the battle ends and you're like, oh, well crap. And then you always get to the that point where you're like, huh, do I reset so that I have all my items back now that I know, or do I just keep going? And most of the time people just keep going and lose out on those items.
I won't be defeated! Not now, not ever! I won't give up!
Heck.
Why are we?
We're being pulled up. What's going on?
I know why. It's because I said I won't give up.
I don't care what it is, as long as we make it out of this.
Yeah, this was a 360 launch title.
Join.
Or it was very close to launch of the 360 at the very least. Like I said, this came out around my birthday. And 360 was pretty new around my birthday.
Item.
So it was very close.
Item.
We already had piano music. That's a good sign.
Locked.
Locked. Thanks for letting me know, game.
Item.
So, for instance, let's take some different unwinnable battles. When the boss is doing a significant portion of damage, but you can still heal it off, that's a problem. I think if they really want you to know that it's an unwinnable battle, it should almost instantaneously kill off one of your characters. And that's really the only fair way to go about it, in my opinion. Because anything else a player might think, okay, well, I can be okay.
Locked.
What are these?
Swallow the spears.
Swallow them?
Hey, did you hear that?
I sure did.
There's a voice in my head.
Who are you? Where are you? Come out!
Do not be afraid. I'm a friend.
A friend?
Can we trust it?
Well then, show yourself!
Something's coming!
Join.
I'm gonna be saving a lot in this game. Alright, man. Good luck.
Detected. Detected. Miss.
Things have a lot of HP.
Defeated.
Think he dies here? All these attacks?
Defeated.
Get it.
Medal.
That did not heal me. I heal up by walking.
Lost.
I
Lost.
heal up by standing still. Oh. That's not good. Probably heals my MP, I'm guessing. Oh no. Those won't revive someone. Dude, here's the stink status. Alright. Could have equipped that earlier. Jeez. Achievement unlocked! It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Defeated.
Holy shit. That damage increase though.
Medal.
How do you guys feel about seeing the stats you gain on a level up or not seeing the stats that you gain on a level up? Which do you guys prefer?
Defeated.
I do too. I've always preferred it just because, well, for one, it's like, oh yeah, he gains stats, you know? And especially if you learn a new ability or something like that. One problem I had with Xenoblade Chronicles that I forgot to mention is when you don't have characters in your party, they still level up, but they learn arts. So you don't know that you learn these new arts until you go to use them again.
Defeated.
Robots. Stupid robots.
Defeated.
Yeah, I mean, it's great that they still learn arts and get experience and stuff like that, even if they're not in battle.
Defeated.
I don't know how I feel about Super Mario RPG's level system. I didn't mind it, but it's been a long time since I've used it, and even played it for that matter, so I'm curious as to what I would think now if I played it. Medals? What are medals for? Hey, what's up, Shadows Abyss? How you doing? Aw, Nin. What's up, man? Holy shit. That host. What's up, buddy? How did Shadow of the Colossus go?
Let's shut this door.
Yeah, the combat system is definitely something else. You have to mash A? Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah? That's awesome, man. Hey everybody from Nin's chat, how's everybody doing? Barrel run, but I'm de-rusting. Great. Yeah, I've got a slightly new setup going on. I finally set up my desk. My setup's not ideal yet, but we're getting there. So it's always cool to, you know, progress in some way or another, especially when it comes to building your stream. But hey everybody from Nin's chat, how are you guys doing? I am Crayson. I am on a journey to attempt to beat every JRPG. I am on game 9 currently, Blue Dragon, picked by Holdenian. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play.
That was close.
This was made for Xbox 360. I'm currently playing it on an Xbox One.
At this rate, they're going to break through the doors.
They just don't know when to give up, do they?
I was talking to BGG about that a little bit.
Hey, this looks like the land shark. A
Nin.
miniature version of it.
I would like to get back into
Does.
doing one
You
again.
think we could ride it out of here?
The problem was I was the only one scheduling everything, and then my time frame switched on everybody. So I feel like you guys kind of need to let me know when you're available, and we can plan something accordingly.
It's you again. Whoever you are, if you're watching us, how about giving us a hand?
I can't yet reveal myself.
Well, that's not very reassuring.
We're running out of time.
Swallow the spheres.
Take your medicine, children!
The mech ant. Hurry.
Do they sound familiar? I did get affiliate, yes.
Let's give it a shot.
We just have to trust it.
Hey, you with the weird voice. You're responsible if anything bad happens to us.
Join.
Yes.
Here goes. It burns!
I'm dying.
It hurts. I don't think this was such a good idea.
My shadow!
Mine too.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
Hey, weird voice!
Holy shit.
Tell us what's happening here!
Nin, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Whoa. So I got some kick-ass shadow now. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the voice actors. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy damage increase. Oh, my shadow's always there. Okay, well, my defense is up now, too. For all of you guys that were not in Nin's chat from his host, Nin is a very, very good friend of mine. He currently is in... Oh, dear God! Do I actually want to fight some of these? He is currently in the middle of a Link to the Past randomizer race that is going on. It's a big tournament. He has another race, I believe he said tomorrow, around 9 p.m. Unless he meant today, around 9 p.m. He's pretty damn good at the game. He also speedruns Shadow of the Colossus, A Link to the Past. And he was learning, what was it? Final Fantasy, can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. World of Final Fantasy, I believe it's called. Yeah, that's awesome. I like when people reuse voice actors too, if they're really well done. If they're reused. But yeah, you guys should give him a follow. Absolutely give him a follow. He's a very awesome guy, very chill stream, very relaxing, and pretty damn funny. So definitely show him some love. If you're not following him already. Different combos. Okay, so this is definitely like a class-based system. Alright, Shadow, let's see here. So you can be Sword Master, Black Magic, or White Magic currently. I can already kind of guess where this is going. He's Black Magic and she's White Magic? No, she's Black Magic. Really? He's White Magic? Okay, buddy. I'll put you in the background then, too. At some point. So, if you guys aren't familiar with class-based systems, most of the time you have to stick on a class for a particular period of time, and as you do that, you gain skills. Question is, when will I learn these? Current skill. I don't have any skills currently. Oh no, he's got Magic Sword. Okay, but those are basic things, so I'm guessing he's gonna have the ability to learn Magic Sword when he does not have this one equipped, this Shadow equipped. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics was great, and I did a lot of Final Fantasy V last at the start of this year, before the charity event that was going on. Or no, that was last year now, that's my thinking. When you really delve deep into that system, it was pretty well done, but there is some game-breaking stuff. Oh, I didn't even see that one was live. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of those games that I'm looking forward to playing during this challenge. I'm not getting a lot of experience here, but while it's pretty easy to do, and I'm getting SP for every battle, I might as well just mess around a little bit. Besides, there might be an item I can get. Yeah, you can't help that, especially considering a person doing a normal playthrough of the game isn't going to find everything. These things properly. I want to see if there's like an end to these guys, or if it's just like they keep coming. But yeah, and then speaking of, I would like to do a randomizer again. I haven't done one for a while. Or in general, just some type of race or something with all of us together again. Those are always a lot of fun. We don't have to keep it very long. It can be 2-3 hours or so, so it doesn't really hinder anybody else's streams that they're trying to go on. But I'd really like to do one again. I haven't done one for so long. I want to try the changes that are being made with the newest randomizer. I haven't played it since it's been updated. I was actually considering, since a lot of the time I can't do the races because my time frame doesn't work with the rest of your guys, that I could maybe create a seed that you guys play through, which would be fun. But you realize that if I was to create the seed, it would be something that you guys would probably hate. Not that I would try to make it overly difficult, but I would make it somewhat puzzle heavy and, you know, think outside the box type-ish. Oh yeah, what's going on with the newest randomizer? What are they doing with that? Excuse me. That came out of nowhere, sorry about that. Yeah, but not me. Like, I wouldn't be actually running through the randomizer myself, but I would create one for you guys and then maybe be there and watch. Because I couldn't necessarily be there. And thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. Yeah, all you guys are, there's no way, like going into a race, if I race you guys, there's no way I'm gonna win. You guys are all significantly better at the game in the first place than me. The only thing that I might be okay at, or semi-decent at, is I'm pretty good at being analytical and figuring out weird, obscure puzzles and stuff like that, and that's it. Currently, I normally am not quite home yet until, well, let me see what time it is. Yeah, I'm currently still at work normally during the weekdays, so I'd be at work until about 8 o'clock in the morning, and normally you guys are like close to cutting your streams at that point, or already done with your randomizer at that point. I know sometimes BGG is still streaming, so he might be available to do something like that, but I feel like my schedule just doesn't quite adhere to your guys's currently. And that's fine. We can figure something out on another date, maybe a weekend or something like that when everyone's available. These battles are going pretty quick. I'm not getting a lot of experience or anything, but I just want to see what happens when they clear all these guys out. And I don't expect people to stay up later and stuff like that as well to do a race with me. I'd much rather be involved in it in some way that doesn't hinder you guys. But whether I stream right when I get home from work as well is kind of hit or miss as of late, because some days I don't sleep the day prior, and other days I do, and some days I have to go right back into work for another 12 hours, so it's kind of always hit or miss. Okay, well, now we know that that happens. But in the meantime, let's look at this a little bit. So, I have no idea what abilities I can learn. I don't know how I feel about that. It's always nice to potentially know what abilities you're going to learn going through a particular class, because if you do, you can kind of decide when you want to switch and mix and match classes together and things like that. Okay, so they learned Black Magic and White Magic level 1, which is probably something that I can equip now when I have a different shadow equipped. One thing that you need to learn about games like this is it's always tempting to stick to the same class the entire time through. But in reality, you don't want to do that because you tend to scale in that class way more than you actually do in the game. So let's take Black Magic and White Magic, for instance. If I get like level 10 White Magic, am I even going to have level 10 skills? Am I going to have the MP to be able to use those skills? Well, how about this, you guys? I will figure out how to work on a rando, and maybe you guys can get BGG into it as well, and maybe I'll make a seed, and we'll also plan for a race that maybe we can all do. But at the very least, I'll make a randomizer seed that you guys can use for fun, so you guys can hate on me and stuff like that. No, Thursday is his worst day, I think. Yeah. Best day for Nin, worst day for Nakurti. See? It's hard to schedule stuff like that together with people. Weekends tend to be the best for me. But not all weekends, obviously. And here I thought we were going to get an airship early in this game. Bad.
should.
Hurry! We gotta get out!
Neither can mine. I think that's the point, Nakurti. Don't worry about it.
Hey, are you guys all right?
That was close. Ah!
Clue!
Whoa!
Hey, my arm doesn't hurt anymore. It's healed. Thank you, Jiro.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's right, you! You healed her with that weird shadow!
Then this must be magic.
Must be.
Kappa.
What I was thinking was, I need to help Klug and heal her wounds quickly. Then my shadow appeared. It was like my feelings were transformed into power. Or it felt like that anyway.
Neither am I, Nin. Neither am I.
Feelings turn into power
Particularly
in the form of a
spelling.
shadow?
That must be it.
This power could have something to do with our feelings.
I'm thirsty. There's a waterfall over there. Convenient. But first, let's search the wreckage for items. Yeah. I know I am. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Gold. Nothing. Join.
Oh, I'm not gonna push it yet. I'm going to search everything first.
Item.
Hey, my puns are good!
Item.
God damn it. This is why I don't pun anymore. This is why I do not pun anymore, ever.
Item.
Oh yeah? Same as Grandia 4? Grandia 4 is a game I've actually never played. I've only played 1 through 3.
Item.
Drink some water. I didn't mind Grandia 3, it was pretty good. The only problem I had with it is how you leveled up skills in that game. The fact that you had to like combine the, what were they, gems or something like that you found in the game, and that you combine them to create larger, better ones.
Join.
The eggs, yes, they were eggs. Right, eggs. Of course I didn't think of eggs, because that doesn't sound like a very obvious thing. Did you get your eggs today? Nah, I can't, a pun has to prevent, prevent. Yeah, that's what everybody wants, the puns to prevent themselves, but a pun has to present itself for me to be able to do one properly. In which case, people facepalm and leave stream, and I've kept puns to a minimum when I stream. An existential crisis. Yeah. That's okay, guys. I'll prevent the puns. It's fine.
Item.
It's fine. I'm okay with this. I understand my flaws. Do I have any other... So I can only equip accessories right now. But why does he have a weapon? Why does Shu have a weapon and no one else does? Use their hands. something. Items, maybe? Maybe it's just a story thing. Maybe having a weapon equipped means absolutely nothing. Or maybe it's based on the classes. Interesting. Huh. This is an interesting take on overworld battles over just random encounters.
Playable. Detected.
Ancient Katydid.
Defeated.
We will keep the puns to a minimum, as to
Level.
please all viewers present. Wait, how do I do this?
Level.
Ooh. Now here, poo snake.
Defeated.
This is so much.
Boost.
Oh, cool. Ah, wait, I gained MP
Defeated.
for doing that? A lot of MP for doing it, actually. That's okay.
Rank up. New skill.
Mow down, what does that do? Why don't I get BGG Haas instead of face palms? Attacks all targets in a front row. Now, is that just when I use an attack, or do I have to select that?
Play.
Get out here, poo snake. Alright, so let's try this. I actually have to select move down. That use MP.
Defeated.
Doesn't look like it.
Item. Detected. Leg. Item. Detected.
Now let's pay attention to turn order here. Okay, so turn order keeps going,
Boost. Ability up.
and the buffs that you get from doing these extra battles is somewhat random.
Defeated.
That's pretty cool though. I like that. It almost encourages a little bit of grinding, which means it might be necessary. And at the very least, it makes random encounters slightly easier. Seems like there's a lot of enemies that spawn on a given map though. There are 2 or more encounters for yellow. You enter battle with 2 or more enemies. You're in yellow. Oh. Monster fights. Wait, or each other? Are different combinations of monster fights they react to each other?
Playable. Detected. Detected.
Did they get buffed or something?
Defeated.
They look different.
Defeated.
Question is, do I get the experience from killing that?
Defeated.
Probably not.
Defeated. Treasure.
Oh, well. There's a small poo on the ground. Search it. What the hell? Well, apparently we search poo.
Item.
Now, did I turn the map off by accident? I liked when the map was visible. We have a compass, I suppose, but I'm definitely gonna get lost.
What's that?
Another land shark?
Let's go see.
Playable.
Okay, there's the map. Did not tell that that's where that was leading.
Red. Rank up. New skill.
Yes, that's fine.
Item. Red.
Now can I hold the button down? Not hold the button down and select the same thing. There's gonna be a lot of A mashing in this game.
Defeated.
A lot of you guys hearing me click my controller constantly. It seems like the shadows are part of the character's personality as well, which I think is pretty cool. So far. Given what I've seen.
Red. Gold. Defeated.
Okay, I get why the character or the enemy in the back line was like kind of grayed out in a way. It's because I can't reach them when they are in the back row. So there are rows for enemies in this game too.
Red. Join. Item.
So there's probably an ability to reach the back row at some point.
Join. Red. Red.
Convenient.
Item.
There. Item? Or what? Or is that actual magic?
Item.
Who would hide medicine inside of a dead tree? In there. Good. This is very Dragon Quest-esque.
Red.
It just feels like a Dragon Quest game through and through. So far. Other than the, you know, the class system being introduced really early, which is uncommon for a Dragon Quest game. Oh, shit. Guessing I can't actually kill that thing or something.
Detected.
I want to try.
Lost. Detected. Lost.
Oh. There's a
Detected.
Right. Not the smirking scorpion, like, look at that smile. Look at that creepy smile. Whenever the shell goes down enough. Oh. Ooh. And just like that, the enemies scale. And I'm not able to one-shot them anymore. We ain't fighting slimes anymore.
Cold.
Oh, oh hi. I can move her back into the front row so she does slightly more damage for now. Because it almost seems like she's not gonna die. But she's getting attacked less, which is interesting. It seems like the aggro system in this game tends to focus on the people in the front row. That's always a good sign. Don't ring that too. Magic up. Do that for you. Yep, Holden got this pick. Oh, come on. I definitely pressed the button. How are you doing today, Spleen? I wonder if it'd die if I put her in the front.
Level. Class unlocked.
Right. You can unlock new classes from your shadow. So this is how you unlock?
Item.
In a world.
Item.
Just in a world, nothing else.
Detected.
Item detected.
Let rank up.
Door
Class
locked.
unlocked.
So, I'm thinking unlocking Generalist is the best bet because it says that it gives me more skill slots.
Item.
I want to fight that thing, but I think I should heal. Let's do that. Heal. This? Oh. Duh. Now, did she learn Flare because I found it, or did she already know Flare? Alright, that used quite a bit of MP. That rat. Why'd the game have me so worried about that? Like, be careful up ahead.
Item. Detected. Item. Detected. Item. Lost.
Guessing that's gonna increase defense. Magic. He's in the front taking a lot of damage.
Item. Gold.
I feel like exploring is a very good idea in this game.
Item.
And I feel like I've benefited from just running around and exploring things. There hasn't been a point where I really haven't yet, so...
Detected.
I opened my mouth too soon.
Metal.
I'm metal.
Lost. Lead.
So there was two separate things. A thing for metals and a thing for money. I'm guessing metals are gonna unlock
Detected.
pretty good items.
Defeated.
So the way it looks, maybe I can have 4 characters in battle. Maybe it sticks to 3, based on how that fits so far. Unless the game does something that I feel other games should do, and that's actually make it that as people join, the icons become slightly smaller and stuff.
Lead.
That way you can throw a player off thinking that there's only so many characters in a party or something like that. Well, okay. Can't tell. I cannot tell, like, where I'm at. Slightly confused.
Lead.
Okay, this was the
Lead.
just in this given area, I guess. Not like in a bigger part or something.
Detected. Lost.
So far, I'm enjoying the battle system and stuff like that, though. Like I said, I fear that it'll get to a point of being slightly slower paced. A lot of battles. That's just this vibe I get based on how it's going so far. But I could be wrong. Interesting. You can find experience in a rock. Then you have to choose which character to be.
Item.
Makes me tempted to start kicking rocks in real life.
Nothing. Detected.
Are you guys all right?
Hey, how come we can't use this magic?
You mean healing magic?
Yeah, you and I are
All right,
always
man.
doing the
Enjoy your
attacking,
food.
and Jiro's doing the healing. Maybe we each have a specific magic.
Playable. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Alright, I'm gonna actually try to use it here. Press A and page.
Boost. Defense up.
Press A. I don't understand. Did I charge it from more damage or something?
Defeated.
But she didn't use it right away after that. That's an interesting mechanic that'll take some getting used to and understanding. Get more experience. You always go with more experience.
Item.
Antidote. Antidote. Wow.
Detected.
Die, big rat, die.
Detected.
I should have just done both. Oh, guys.
Defeated. 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 Rank up. New skill.
The only thing I worry about a little bit. Ooh, regenerate MP. That dude. How is it used?
Lost.
Actual ability I have to use.
Item. Lost.
Gradually recover MP while walking. Ooh. That's actually really cool. You learn that very quickly. That surprises me. Makes me feel like you're meant to use magic quite a bit. Game.
Item.
Ability bomb.
Nothing. Detected. Detected. Detected.
Going for it. What does that do?
Defeated. Boost.
I haven't gotten poisoned yet, and I'm a little curious as to if it persists after battle. The game is giving me a lot of antidotes to start, so it's quite possible that it does. We won't know until it happens.
Boost ability up. Miss. Level up. Treasure. Gold.
So maybe we get poo because they're eating the enemies. That's fine.
Item.
Oh, more poo. Let's go pick it up.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Gold. Lost. Gold. Lost.
Alright, you gotta take quite a few steps to gain MP, and it's only one at a time, so
Nothing.
not overly broken, which is good. I mean, we're still at the beginning of the game, so
Detected.
He's nearly back to full already, though, so.
Join. Item. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Gold.
Oh, you mean there's nothing in the cow for me? Bummer. Be hoping for that.
Gold.
The items hidden everywhere.
Item.
On an emerald and a sapphire. Sure. Try all the options. +1, I'm guessing that means that... I mean, it wouldn't really hurt to have them for everybody. It? Not using anything other than gold.
Join.
How many antidotes does this guy want? How many times can I do this? Okay, good. I thought there was gonna be like potentially different items I could get from him to keep doing it, but I'm okay with getting some more revival items.
Gold.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive too. Ah, but I cannot buy antidotes.
Join. Item.
Not the
Nothing. Nothing. Gold. Nothing. Item.
Alright, talk to that guy. I talked to everyone. Basically. Maybe I can teleport here now? Or something? Hey, what's up, Eltanin? How are you doing, man? How's your day going? Not bad? Well, that's always... Not bad is good.
Playable. Join.
Except for a headache, ah man.
Nothing. Item. Nothing.
This is a game I actually never got to play back in the day.
Nothing. Metal. Gold. Detected.
Oh, 1 of HP.
Item. Detected. Lost. Defeated.
Eternal Sonata I really enjoyed. That's one I did play. Fortunately, they re-released Eternal Sonata for the PS3, so some more people got to experience it. And I think like the PS3 had exclusive stuff in it too. I hear poo snakes.
Red. Atom.
It's still kind of like the dead center.
Defeated.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely does. And he's kind of like Gohan's character, a little bit at least. I'm not sure what... Is it because I reached a certain level that I could form my classes, or is it... I'm not quite sure what opened up more classes to me.
Rank up. New skill. Item.
More damage.
Item. Detected. Item. Lost. Detected. Detected.
Oops. That didn't work very well. I'm gonna attack that one. I have flaring, but one of these days I'll get the flare. I'm barely holding it in for even a little bit of time.
Defeated.
the button.
Lost. Item.
Okay, so you can get more than one emerald. Didn't know.
Item. Nothing. Lost. Detected. Lost. Item. Item. Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Detected.
Makes me wonder how difficult the bosses are going to be in this game.
Defeated. Poison.
Aw, you finally got poisoned. Alright, well now we get to see if it persists after battle or not. Dragon Quest-esque game, it probably will.
Defeated.
More than likely will. Yep, there's his poison. Good to know. I gave 3 of my antidotes away.
Item.
Hey, what's up, the Exeter? How are you doing, man? So far it seems very much like one. Yeah, I would say.
Item.
Yeah, what do you think of it so far?
Detected. 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 Defeated.
That's always a good sign.
Defeated.
I think that's one of the best parts about this challenge for me is that when I pick up a game, I'm actually going to beat it. Because the whole thing with this challenge in the first place. but I know what it's like to pick up a JRPG and not finish it.
Detected.
So do I, Altanen. I don't own them.
Defeated.
Yep, finally done with Xenoblade. What's up, Spade?
Detected. 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 Defeated.
Oh yeah? How far along are you in that now? Like, how many hours? From what Roy was saying, he said he put like 130 plus hours into it. And finally finished it. A lot of game time. I think I'm gonna add that to my list here. Probably not this month yet, but next month. I feel like maybe the game's been out long enough that I can actually stream it without it being a problem. Considering so many people are already streaming it without it being a problem. I was hoping for like an official word for them to be okay with it. But I could wait longer, I'm not 100% sure. In 53 hours? Those games are pretty long, especially if you do like a lot of the stuff with developing your characters and things like that. But also developing your characters opens up for higher level persona and everything else. Keep giving it the shoe.
Nothing. Gold.
Yeah, and not doing any type of character development really hinders you. Like, you can avoid doing anything every single day
Item.
and just like go to sleep, start the next day. But you're only hurting yourself in the long run by doing that.
Nothing.
And then the decisions for stuff.
Nothing.
But I really don't know how I feel about the potential for streaming it yet, because there is no real official word yet of people saying, okay, it's stream. I'd really prefer not to have my videos taken down or anything. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like with Persona 4, after a while, like, I started enjoying it because it added plot and everything else, I think. And there's a lot of it, but the problem is there's so many characters that, for me, after a while, it started to get a little daunting to constantly keep up with it. And then there's just too big of a gap between actual dungeon exploration and like all the character development type stuff for me. That was Persona 4 though. I don't know anything about Persona 5. Well, like I said, I've seen a lot of people streaming it now with no problems. Zolman is a partnered streamer and stuff like that too, so
Nothing.
it's good to see how it goes with him. But I really don't know. It's weird. I feel like if they just wanted to shut somebody down, they could.
Detected.
It's all up to their discretion.
Detected.
The opposite backward.
Lost.
They could just, like, one day someone could be watching Twitch streams, like, oh, someone's streaming that. No, can't do that. And of course, it's kind of like having
Checkpoint.
a check mark on your stream for not adhering to policies and procedures and things like that, you know? Oh, God. Hi. Who are you? Durgan? Durganosaur. Okay, I haven't saved it for a long time. Incredibly. Flamboyant Dino Ram. And with magic.
Defend.
Congrats, man. That wasn't really terrible. Not bad for a introduction to the battle system and things like that for bosses. Wasn't super easy. Wasn't overly difficult. Oh. Yeah, that would be his nose. The Exeter, thank you for that host, man.
Item.
Upper here. What are SRs? Oh, speedruns? I mean, to each their own. As some people really love speedruns, other people don't. I, for one, find speedruns fascinating for certain games. I don't like speedruns for other games. I do not like heavily RNG manipulated speedruns. I find them pretty boring and feel like they really take away from the game, in my opinion. It'd be really hard for them to get around. So the only flaw I'm finding with this game so far is that I do not know when I'm learning new abilities or what new abilities I can learn. And that's always a little bit frustrating. Apocalypse Moth. Because it hinders you for deciding how you want to level up classes. Yeah, I enjoy Super Metroid speedruns. My problem with RPG speedruns as of late is that RPG speedruns are just all going the same boat, where almost every one of them is heavily RNG manipulated. And even if they didn't start out like that, they're all going towards that. And I don't think that RNG manipulation is by any means easy. I think it's incredibly difficult to do, and to do it effectively and consistently. However, I don't find it fun to watch, especially considering a majority of the resetting becomes due to losing RNG manipulation on a run. And I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I haven't gained any new skills or anything like that for a while.
Detected. 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 Lost. Item.
I'm tempted to switch Hero to Black Mage just so he gets regenerate MP. Because I'm running low. Use some medicine now.
Detected. Detected. Detected.
Okay, I was gonna try and get behind the lazy bear, but apparently not. It's a Cyclops bear. Good job.
Critical. Defend.
What the fuck is up with that bear? Bear kicked my ass. Unbearable.
Item.
I barely survived. Because I didn't. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go that way yet? Just like a way to an item that I didn't need to grab.
Leg.
I can go this way.
Detected.
Oh, I didn't heal.
Whoa!
That's an amazing machine.
So this must be what drilled all those holes.
Maybe Nene's controlling this, just like the land shark.
Maybe he's gonna use this on our village.
Don't panic. Let's take a look inside. If I'm right, we might be able to use our magic to work this thing. Then we'll be able to drive it back home.
Yeah, good plan,
I've got
Jiro.
natural light.
Join.
Alright. So, enter that, but do I want to try the bear again? We'll probably die, but I can try him.
Item. Gold.
It's moving!
Whoa.
Join. Metal.
Probably because you're underground right now. That might have a little bit of something to do with it.
Item.
And just like that, I'm gonna go out of money. To the. I don't really need 3. There's all my money. Spells, huh? For poison? It's expensive. Blow and shield, those are buffs. I mean, question is, will they be at the store later, like the next store that I go to? Figure that out. In the meantime, though, I feel like having better accessories is the way to go. Increasing all of my stats. I can probably sell the other ones. charge meter displays orange bar called the sweet spot. If you stop charging right when but you're at the time until you use. Sure. Let's heal. I feel like I've been saving a lot so far. But after just getting destroyed by that bear, I mean, can you blame me? Alright. So, all my stone stuff? They give me very much. Okay, so I did get flare from finding it. World map. Really need cure poison? I have antidotes. Looks a small amount of water damage. I mean, if there's elemental weakness in this game, it's a good idea to have at least everything. Okay, well, I wonder if I lost half my money when I died. I didn't even pay attention to it. Quite possible. I'll go to the second floor. Okay. Yes. Yeah, sure. We'll go to the second floor. That's exactly what I wanted to do this whole time. Yes, please.
Item. Metal.
Weird, it acts like I can go, but I really can't.
Metal.
Okay.
Item.
I think I'll actually learn what metals are used for in here.
Detected.
Waterproofing. Ooh.
Defeated.
I'm guessing there is an elemental weakness.
Red. detected.
Wish I could just hit the back row first. It's really hard to land it in there for the spells. Dead. Plus those reduce damage. Oh, that's cool. Good sign. I need 15 SP, 13 now, to go up another rank. Quite a bit of SP. The thing about class-based games is when you learn new abilities and stuff like that, that tends to be when you get like your spikes and become stronger and things like that over actually gaining levels.
Treasure, my treasure. You want to steal my treasure? You must stay away from my treasure.
What a jerk. Hey, what's up, Rio? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I got my setup all different now. Warp key. Huh.
Join.
First, I'll get these.
Item. Metal.
Instead of like giving me a spell to work, there's points that I can unlock and do it that way. That's really interesting.
Who are you? Don't mess with Morrow.
Morrow?
That's not Nene's voice.
Yeah, and Nene never called himself Morrow.
And it's not the voice of the light spheres either.
It's one of them!
If that robot is here, maybe the voice we heard is a comrade of Nene's.
Yeah, that's right. This is good. Then maybe the voice can tell us how we can find Nene.
Get him!
See? This robot thing is really easy though. No, the damage, the pain, the suffering, the torment!
Join.
That outfit! You're of the Devi tribe, right?
Don't you dare mess with Morrow.
Oh, you can use magic!
Maybe he is Nene's comrade.
Don't lump Morrow in with that creep.
This sucks. We can counter? Hi, Lurking Factor. Actually, it's really interesting so far. It's very old school battle system-esque. With JRPGs. The shadow class system's interesting as well. You can get better at this spell as well. How are you doing today, Ajax?
You too? Here?
He's getting away!
We should stop him. He's our link to Nene, but I don't think he's our enemy.
What makes you say that?
Remember? He said not to lump them together. He knows about Nene, but hates him too.
Okay, that's enough talking. Let's go!
Voice acting is pretty good in this game. Graphics are really good. I like some of the music so far. I'm not a huge fan of metal music, gotta be honest. But it works for the fights in this game.
Hold. Nothing.
This game came out originally on the 360. You gotta remember when it came out. Ooh.
Rank assist.
So this one was released around the time that the 360 was basically brand new. So calling it unpolished is accurate for the 360 itself, but not so accurate for when it came out in 2007. Absorb HP from any damage you cause. Ooh. Wow. That's pretty big. Surprised to get like a skill like that so early. I have no idea what that means, Nakurti. No idea.
Item.
I think maybe like I can. Okay, this is open now, so I should go back and heal hand. I think some voice acting can be pretty well done, regardless, if it's done well, if the effort's put in. But a majority of the time, voice acting ends up being pretty terrible, if it's not of the same country or area that it's from. Yeah, I don't really know much about this game, to be honest. I remember looking at it when it first came out, and that's about it.
Item.
I haven't paid too much attention to it ever since then. It's not a game I've really heard many people talk about either, so... I really don't know what to expect. So far, I can't complain though. I'm enjoying myself.
Wow, who knew these ruins were so far below ground?
It's a lot different from the ruins we
That can be
explored.
said, yeah, if it's done pretty well, especially if we're talking about animation and stuff like that. If
Where
there's
did he go?
an animation that has good voice acting in both regards, like it's pretty good, the characters fit and portray accurately, then you tend to stick to the one that you heard first. But if it's well done, I mean, I've never had too much of a problem with it. I don't know if that was a good idea. The enemy's gonna be like, see me now?
Nothing. Hold.
I'm worried that if I don't mash A, like, everywhere, then I'm gonna miss out on items constantly. Most of the time the items aren't really that good, but those medals, I don't know what they're for.
Item.
HP. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo used to be the RPG club, but then it turned into PlayStation, and this is Xbox's first, like, major push towards we can do RPGs too.
Detected. Defend.
Eternal Sonata. The Dragon. There's some RPGs that weren't really JRPGs. But without looking at the list, I really couldn't point them all out.
Item. Detected.
Didn't they release Tales later on for something else? Maybe I'm just thinking of a Steam version, and that's why I'm getting slightly confused. And how are you doing, Doom Cannon? Lost Odyssey, that was another one. That's another one that, or no, I don't think Lost Odyssey was on Steam yet, is it? But there's another one that Square Enix did, what was it called? Last Remnant, I think? Infinite Undiscovery? Yep, Infinite Undiscovery. Magna Carta. That's one I haven't played, but I know of.
Nothing.
And so far, like I said, this game is pretty solid. I've got no complaints with it. I would have loved this game playing it when it came out.
Lost. Lost.
It doesn't stay alerted forever.
Detected.
Eternal Sonata, though, was probably my favorite one that I played for 360, but then they re-released it for PS3. I didn't pay attention to which one this thing buffed up.
Defend.
Yeah, I wasn't too interested in the battle system in Last Remnant when I saw it when I was younger. Maybe now that I'm older, I'd be more receptive to it. Back then I looked at it, I'm like, what is this? What are they even going for here?
What? These aren't ordinary ruins. I think
Yeah, it's definitely unique.
in a hospital of some kind.
Hospital?
Yeah, I bet they treated diseases and injuries here. My mom and dad were doctors, remember? This place reminds me of where they worked. It has the same sort of feel. The hospital air.
Whatever it feels like, it's an ancient building, right?
This is actually an ancient hospital. What would that deadly child want here? And that drill machine? I don't think it could have come from the devil.
If we find him, he'll give us the answers.
Join.
Enchanted Arms one I didn't play, but my brother owned it. I never played it.
Fold. Fold. Item. Detected. Detected.
Oops, didn't see it. Camera angles.
Handcuff. Item.
I was kind of hoping that's smart.
Gold.
Oh, hi. I remember Enchanted Arms having very, it wasn't like a slight grid-based battle system or something like that.
Defeated.
I'm gonna give him all the SP for a while. There you go.
Join.
Before I go up. I'm gonna say before I go up, let's check the rest of the area. I want to try and fight that thing, but I'd like to save it before I do that. I'll try it anyway. Why not?
Defeated.
Oh, I was so worried. Resonance of Fate, isn't that like a... Don't you have like guns and stuff like that in that game? And like your character's like flipping around and diving and stuff like that while they're attacking and constantly shooting and doing extra stuff? I think it's something.
Playable.
I don't understand the point of having the light on or off. Guessing it makes me easier to be detected if I have the light on. But
Item.
I'd like to research the other places first. That was... I'd really like to figure those rules out. I haven't figured any of them out yet.
Join. Playable. Gold. Join. Nothing. Detected. Item. Lost.
Oh.
Detected. Defeated.
Okay, I was expecting that to be much more difficult for some reason. I have no idea why. Just felt like it might be. Or would be. Really wasn't.
Locked. Locked.
Okay. I think that door is locked.
Detected. Defend.
The fact that I can heal from attacking, pretty impressive.
Item.
Damage? Oh. That's right. Recent magic attack. Oh, she does even more damage. But she doesn't have an AoE that hits all. Massive for.
Join. Defenders. Defeated. Rank up. Detected.
Not that these guys do too much damage or anything. Even in a back attack. It's kill them a lot slower because of the back attack.
Playable.
Yeah, you can touch them and attack them. Sometimes you get first strike or back attack.
Locked.
Other than that, I haven't seen huge benefits from it, but it's better to.
Detected.
Whenever I see a new enemy, I'm like, oh god, how strong is this thing gonna be? Because I fought a bear and it kicked my ass. HP though. Oh, very quick. It's dead now, so that's all that matters.
Item. Item. Gold. Gold. Item. Detected. Defeated.
Critical of 3. No, what will I do? Not a critical of 3.
Gold. Nothing. Gold.
Yeah, kinda got everything. Good chancing.
Gold. Gold. Item.
That I'm not 100% sure of.
Detected.
Oh, ghost. Valuable. Playable. Nothing. Metal. Detected. Lost.
Item. Playable. Gold.
I'm not 100% sure why the game felt the need to be like, item.
Detected.
Stuff like that constant. I don't really get the appeal of that.
Slow down. Critical.
This is a nice crit. Got a problem with Jiro thinking out his plans and his strategies?
Rank up. New skill.
Ooh, skills. Double item? That's pretty intense.
Item.
I don't know. There might be. I didn't look. I agree, though. I don't see the point of the,
Gold.
item.
Gold.
New skill. All
Nothing.
that type of stuff. Let's check in the settings. Audio hint. Target first in battle, low siege press. Oh, that's interesting. I'm okay with it. Let's see if that gets rid of those now. Huh. That's pretty cool. So I made them significantly weaker by making them attack each other in a combo battle. Interesting. Okay, so now I can unlock a different class. Master of Trickies. Reliable defender, best Charge attacks. I don't know when, like, is the idea to switch them. We'll do Assassin. Assassin's pretty quick. So level 10, I guess, is just what made it so that I can have a new one. That's possible. We're on the other side of this thing. I keep getting like these really powerful medicines. I've mostly been using magic. Cool if this thing had a healing. Room had a healing. I didn't plan on leaving.
Oh no, you're gonna go faster now. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, you're all dead.
Level 10 they get new. What's it do with her? Debuffer? Oh, that was him. Whatever. Not the order I wanted to go in, but... Damn it! Yeah, it's very interesting. I basically debuffed them. I wonder how difficult of enemies they are otherwise. Pretty interesting concept. Surprised we haven't seen it in games before. There's enemies that eat other enemies too in some of the battles. Like if you get into them, they'll eat one of the other enemies and then that enemy's dead. I don't know if you get the experience for that or not, because I'm not very familiar with the experience values and stuff like that yet in this game, but... Nothing for me? elevator works now. This even works. Oh, okay. I made a shorter path back. I still haven't gotten to the doctor. Damn it. Hope it's not two of them. Get semi-rough. That's not who I meant to heal. I get to see if characters get experience if they're even if they're dead, which I'm doubting. It's very uncommon. What's up, Overhunter? Cool. Game I've never played, so I'm not familiar with it at all. What's up, Kid Shadows? Indeed. I will be playing all the JRPGs. Now, this just so happens to be what Holdenian picked when he won the last raffle. Alright, now, does she come back? Okay, she comes back with 1 HP. So, that's good to know. So far, I've really been enjoying the game. Doctor's office is probably where I'm supposed to go to progress. Get over there and pick those up. Back through. I can go up the elevator. Oh yeah? Oh shit. Oh, let's hope this. Getting. Man. Hey, what's up, Zandoc? Is this game even? It's a pretty cool JRPG. Where you use shadows that give you classes and strong abilities. Ugly stepchild? It looks bad at all. For those of you that think this has like really bad graphics and stuff like that, I just don't see it. Oh shit. Damage does. Webcam sync off? Is it, like, how bad is it? Audio for my voice. Yeah, I'll look into it then. Maybe my settings aren't saved anymore for some reason. What's up, Kolthor? Treasure chest key? Key to the treasure chest. What treasure? So, you're saying that my webcam is way behind my voice, right? Really weird. They should be offset together. Let me know if that's any better. They're offset for the same exact amount of time. Huh, interesting. Huh. Something must have been happening with my webcam then, because all I did was turn my webcam off and on, and now it's fine apparently. Thanks for letting me know though, I didn't realize that that was going on. Yeah, my webcam's been acting up a lot lately, like, just stopping working for some reason. Maybe it's like reaching its last leg or something. Let's equip. I'd say they're probably around that age, like 12, 14-ish maybe. Based on their interactions. On the textures. That sucks. I wish I would have known that. I would have fixed it if I could have for you guys. Am I gonna not be able to go back to the doctor's office now? Ajax won the raffle, and he picked Xenogears for the next game. Beat this boss. No, in fact, if you get it inside the sweet spot, you use less MP and you actually go quicker. It's just really difficult to get it inside the sweet spot, as of right now. So you could see the boss's lines there of when it actually got to attack. I didn't get in the sweet spot there. And depending on how long you hold the charge, holy shit. It affects it. Oh, okay, well, bye. His thinking face thing. I always hate not getting experience from bosses. It's sad.
Are you okay?
Hey, who said we were offering it?
What? What is this hand?
It's a handshake. It means let's be friends. It's how we greet one another. The Devi don't do anything like that?
We Devis dance.
Dance?
Yes! The Devi dance of friendship!
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? So, what's your name?
Maru!
Tell me, Maru, why do you have to shout so loud all the time?
Maru don't know!
So you can use magic, too. Did you swallow a light spear? Are you one of Nene's comrades?
Maru would never be friends with a guy like him! Never! Never! Never!
Okay, I'm sorry I said that. I apologize. Stop shouting already!
Well, you don't talk that differently either, Shu.
Maru, tell me about that machine. You didn't build that yourself, did you?
Cause he's a barbarian!
Almost forgot! No time to play with you! Maru here to find medicine!
Medicine? What kind?
Don't follow! Gotta find medicine now, or Mommy and all villagers are gonna die!
Oh, come on! We can't just walk away from something like this. We'll help you search for it, okay?
That's right.
It's better than searching alone, right?
Is that supposed to be like a pixelated butt? Whatever. So that was not an easy boss fight. I'm learning very quickly that bosses are going to be able to kill me almost instantly. Cloud. Really? What? Whose is that? Who made that? What? Hold on. Oh my god. Freaking APGG. Oh man, I love that guy to death. But the best part is that just seeing the colors, you can be like, yeah, it's Cloud. It's totally Cloud. This game doesn't seem to have any weapons, but it has accessories, and each one of the certain accessories does something like boost attack, magic defense, physical defense, and magic attack. Alright, so I'm gonna go back down so that I can go into the doctor's office, if it will let me go back down now. First... Ooh, this gives both. Magic defense and attack. I might start messing around with switching classes a little bit here soon. Okay, it does let me go back. Good. Hope the enemies didn't respawn. Yeah, it seems like accessories take place of weapons and armor. Doesn't seem like a really bad idea or anything. It works. Less items to worry about. And after going through a game like Xenoblade, where I can constantly switch what gems and stuff I have on any particular item, it's a little bit refreshing to have something that's a little bit more toned down. I do not know who the composer is for this game. I should start looking that type of information up so I can provide it to you guys. I was about to say, sometimes it looks like a game from 10 years ago. It is a game from 10 years ago. This was one of the first RPGs on the Xbox 360. One of the earlier games on the Xbox 360 in general. So you'd think they're working with different technology and stuff like that at that point. It's a game that came out like a year later or so. It's a game that's also 3-disc long. So, you know, there's that. Can't forget that. Take me to the doctor's office. Yeah, I don't really see what you see. Like, I'm not a huge graphics person. I don't quite comprehend what people see sometimes. Like, what aesthetically to you bothers you? What looks unfinished? What looks wrong? The fact that you've got, like, the shadows are a little bit blocky? Is it that? Like, what is it? Not a lack of shading. There's shading. I guess I don't know. I don't see it. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't, like, affect me negatively in any way. It just looks like a game. I really don't know how to put it. I get more absorbed in the world itself than anything else. So if the world makes sense and it fits, I'm content. Well, I mean, you can even explain what you mean in this particular area. Like, what bothers you about this area? What's wrong with it? Where was the doctor's office at? And what do you mean by stuff looks flat? Maybe I had to go to the second. I could be in the doctor's office. Can't remember. I haven't seen like an aspect in this game yet where I look at it and I'm like, this is beautiful. Or value to it. Maybe I'm just dumb when it comes to graphics. Maybe my lack of knowledge of this type of stuff allows me to enjoy it on a different level. My ignorance. I guess. I mean, I don't see anything that looks like overly flat or anything like that. Agree with you there. So far the areas in the game that I've played, the colors look slightly, like I said, I haven't seen like an area where I'm like, holy crap, this is incredibly beautiful, it's gorgeous, and things like that. I can say that. And like you said, the character colors and design and stuff like that, it's very, very bright, lively, whereas the areas haven't so much. I wanted to get them all in the fight at once. Well, the first area was very brown as well, so it might be a common theme in this game where the colors just aren't there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a futuristic type hospital type area. There's another unique mechanic of fighting multiple enemies at the same time. Can I get the sweet spot? Nope. You can get buffs and stuff like that. Aimed it the wrong way. That's been a common occurrence with me. The attack does like this kind of like little dash straight forward. You can't really like angle it, so whatever way your character's facing when you do it. But if you're trying to do like a quick spin to hit something quickly, I've been messing it up. Great Sandman's already there. He's just missing his helmet, obviously. Didn't even get a chance. Good girl's hair looks like a blob of brown. Some slightly better textures and figurative. So, when you're speaking of textures, you're speaking of, like, the details with physics. I guess I'm not so good at noticing the absence of those things. But I notice them when they're there. If that makes sense. Legitimately got like nothing. Safe somewhere. I missed it. This did not feel worth it to come back and do. I got an accessory, that's about it. Yeah, I understand what textures are. I guess I just wasn't really seeing what you guys were seeing. They explained it a little. And even so, I still don't really like. I see it, but I don't know. I don't find it like bad. I guess I understand that it can be much better. Now, if we compare it to a game like Eternal Sonata that came out for the Xbox 360 as well, I mean, you look at that game in comparison to this one, it's a wide difference. Okay, so we did that now. I don't have to feel so bad about missing that area, although there's probably something in that locked safe. Like I said, it might just be my ignorance in this type of category that makes it fine to me. like I said before, like multiple times, I'm also the type of person that doesn't care about having a good TV or like having something at a better resolution or the best graphics that I can on my PC or anything like that. I just care that it runs. I've never like had a focal point on that type of stuff. I've never really cared. I've never paid too much attention to it. Aspect ratios, all that other type of stuff. Dragon Quest 8? Yeah, what about Dragon Quest 8? Dragon Quest 8 is a completely different art style, though. Like, Dragon Quest 8 is more of a, like, cel-shaded type graphics and stuff like that, is it not? Not quite cel-shaded, but it's very similar. I mean, it's a little bit easier to put differently graphic textures and how that game was rendered. Oh, poor thing. But I mean, that's a completely different way to create these characters and stuff like that. This game went for more of a like 3D approach on things rather than it went for a cartoon-ish 3D aesthetic, which does not work too well for cartoons, in my opinion. It just doesn't. If we had like characters that were wearing big bulky armor and stuff like that, these characters might look better. But they're supposed to be very cartoony, very anime-like, and because they're basically entirely 3D, not like this drawn aesthetic, they don't look as good as they could. I understand that reasoning and things like that. Like, Dragon Quest 8 definitely went for an easier approach when it came to making the game look beautiful and vibrant.
The medicine is probably too old. Will it still work?
He said it would!
He said?
Yeah, he said!
Who is he? Not Nene, is it?
Whoever! Doesn't matter!
Hey, Marumaro.
Shoo, just leave him alone.
But he's acting weird.
Well, I'm sure he's got his reasons. And what's wrong with him getting medicine to save his village?
What are these, trash cans? How the broken splitters have stuff in.
You found it! This is the miracle medicine! With this, Moro can save everybody! Moro, running out of time!
Wait, Marumaro!
Hunting Sephiroth? One thing I don't like about this game so far is that there's way too many story triggers that just stop your progression through an area. I kind of like the thing that in a lot of games where it's like, do you want to continue? Or like, it at least gives you the ability to go back and search for stuff. Because I didn't search that entire room, and now if I want to, I have to go out of my way to go back there. Probably. I mean, that happens to games sometimes. It just happens. Sometimes it's how the game was marketed, sometimes it not appealing to the right crowd. That's true too. No one in Japan had a 360 at the time.
Maru, is this the medicine?
Yup!
Good. To the patients, quickly.
Gotcha!
And who might you be?
Actually, we're from Talta Village, sir. We met up with Marumaro and helped him look for the medicine.
Is that so? I hear that Talta has suffered greatly because of the land shark.
No.
Yes.
Everybody here talks normally except for Marumaro.
Yeah.
What exactly happened to your village? And why was it so terrible that you needed an ancient medicine?
You mean Marumaro didn't...
I used every other character though.
Well, he was so desperate about saving everybody here, he really didn't tell us anything.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Before I progress anymore, I'm going to get a bite to eat, which means I'm going to turn my webcam off so you guys don't see me eat. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it looks visually better. Like I said, I see what you guys are talking about, I guess. I just don't see it as an overly negative thing or anything like that. Like, it didn't bother me or even, like, affect me at all, I guess. You were very happy. What's up, Nikurti? I did turn off the light because I'm eating currently. Going to be eating. Nice. A good step in the right direction. I wanna search the area first. Goldthor, thank you for the bits. No, I can use it. I just haven't taken the time to do it. But yes, I do need to take the time to do it. Goldthor even set me up a nice little thing to use as well. Just and to focus on it. A lot of sick people.
How awful. Is this some sort of plague?
I really can't say. All we know is it started 3 days ago. Suddenly, people were collapsing one by one. We have no idea what happened, but you can see the consequences.
Have you seen these symptoms before?
We haven't seen anything like it. The village doctor is at a loss.
No wonder Marumaru was in a panic. Yes, this is pretty bad.
Is that the medicine Marumaru brought?
Yes, I only hope it works.
We all potheads. Haha. Ha.
Marumaru.
They will. Mommy, Daddy, why? He said if you had one dose, you
This is like poison.
why?
Hey, what's going on? They're all...
Yes, it's happening to all of them. I have to think the medicine is making the condition worse.
Oh no.
Why?
Marumaru, you didn't get the wrong medicine by mistake, did you?
There's no way! He told Moro to find a jar with this insignia. He said it was miracle medicine!
Chief, the sky!
It's a bird! A plane!
Sky? What about the sky?
The
violet clouds are building up again.
Poor Maru. Ah. Goodness. We got medicine right here. Well, they weren't using it. They're like, we've got no medicine. We need to go get a super secret medicine instead. Why can I turn camera? This room. We'll rest instead of going outside. Wow, way to make me sound horrible. Just in case you didn't realize they were sick, now you really know they're sick. Cloud's the only one that can save us.
What is it?
Can't move.
Well, we meet again.
Don't rush into this. His magic is stronger than ours.
I know that.
You lied! You stole Maru alive! Didn't you?
Maru! Lead him to us!
The three of us should attack him together.
Obviously.
Got it.
All right, that does it!
this medicine and had you search for it.
Had you search for it?
Here, Your Excellency.
This glow. This is it.
How is it, Your Excellency?
This one didn't work either.
Didn't work either! You trick fool!
Hey, Nene! You did all this to the Debbie, didn't you? I remember you told us before you wanted to hear our screams. So that's the reason you used your magic to cause a plague here. Because you wanted to hear all the suffering, didn't you?
I suppose I did.
You're going down!
This is your fault, isn't it?
How did he know that we got the medicine?
Oh, well. Perhaps they're the only option.
Only option!
Nene's getting away.
Nene! If I ever get my hands on you, you'd better be ready!
What do you suppose Nene was trying to do with that medicine?
Even though the villagers were suffering, he was taking advantage of them.
Maro.
Wow. Village is so much bigger than I expected it to be. Oh. This leads back down to the town then. Get up there. I'll be back as soon as I finish eating. Get a silver bracelet first so she's visible. It's obviously Nakuri's favorite theme. It might not be like the actual theme of the village or something. Nakuri obviously just hates any type of music that has lyrics. I don't mind the music in this game so far. It's no Xenoblade, but music's okay. More medicine. I was joking, Nakuri. I think you hate music that has lyrics in it. Slam. I cannot currently click that link, so I don't know what I'm getting slammed. Oh.
We're doomed! They're going to die! Everybody's gonna die!
Maru, get a grip! That's pathetic, Maru. You shouldn't say people are gonna die. Don't decide we're all giving up. I won't give up. There's still a way to save everybody. If you have the time to whine, you have the time to try to save them. Everyone's fighting for their lives, and they need your help. So don't give up.
Shu's right about that, Maru. We can use magic. We'll try healing magic. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to those ruins and try some other medicine. Okay?
Maru? I remember seeing these symptoms before.
You have?
Uh-oh. That.
My dad examined some people with water rash, just like this. The color and the way it spreads were the same. They said they touched a poisonous flower in the forest. He gave them an infusion from the leaf of this flower, and the poison went away.
So we just look for that leaf then. Where is it, Luke? Where do we find it?
I'm sorry. I don't know where.
Oh, man.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, I was just a little girl back then.
I saw that plant in the forest of
Of course it's in the forest of the dead.
In the marshes in the deepest part of the forest, all over the paths.
Moro, let's go find it together.
Okay.
Yeah. We're party member hard.
Moro was out hunting when the sickness came upon our village.
Hey, he wasn't yelling there.
3 days ago, a fog seeped into the village. It was violent, just like the cloud we saw. Whoever touched the fog got sick. Maro heard that Mommy and Daddy had collapsed and went back to the village. Got back and didn't know what happened, and all Maro could think was to get food that would give them strength, so Maro left the village again. Then he appeared in front of Maro. He said that a secret elixir in an ancient underground hospital would save the village. There was no choice. To save Mommy and Daddy and everyone else, Maro had to swallow the light. So now Maro has this weird shadow and magic, and can use the magic to operate the machine. But then... all lies! He just wanted that medicine for himself!
That's really strange.
What is?
If Nenny knew where it was, then why didn't he just go and get it himself?
Am I sure about it? Yes. Accessories this. Got silver stuff, that's not bad. And what about his shadow? He's a monk. Interesting. Now I have a monk. Question is, can all four of them battle at the same time? Wow, now I'm taking money out of their wishing well. Get into this locked chest now. Where's the plug? Bum, 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 bum. Field skill is a skill that you... What's a field skill? Oh. There's an Earthbound-esque thing in here. Where I can defeat enemies quickly. I don't think I have any of those skills yet, so... There we go with my bad angles again. Alright, do I have 3 people in a fight or 4 people? We got 4. His attack, he can charge? Well, the monk class is pretty cool. Get out of here, Butterfree. Okay, so if you get as close to the end as possible and release it, looks like he goes instant. That's pretty cool. Butterfree. Potentially. I might switch my back mage and wait each round. See if they're close to going up another level. Okay, well they're both at 14. We'll get everyone to 15 and then I'll switch them. Ranks. Kills all of them. If there's subclasses, I do not think there's subclasses, just main classes. Do you mean subclasses in the sense that you can take skills over to other classes? Then yes, there is that. Yes. I don't think I want the ring. Why would it give me a copper neck? Unless neck was... Ooh, Sonic Strike Fit. No more Rhine time. A bunch of jokers. How did I not get the advantage on? Why are they attacking him? Oh, it's because he's in the back row. Been constantly doing it. That was an annoying battle. not feel like quick. Really? Really, game? You're gonna pull this shit? Why did wind hit both of them? It obviously works in a weird way. It's definitely supposed to come to the undersea. Good in that regard. Hermit crab poos. It most certainly is doing exactly that. You're absolutely right. Give her my best stuff. Yeah, in Xenoblade the normal enemy is like everything's a god. Having characters that can at least physically attack for a high amount is really good for random encounters. But bosses, it doesn't seem nearly as good. Magic seems to be the way to go on bosses so far. I like how like there's a mouth on the food. Guardian. I am somebody that could do Guardian. What do you mean what faces come up when I'm charging? Oh, because that's the turn order. You can charge based on the turn order. So like I can hold charge up until a certain point that I want, and then that is when he'll go, unless I get it into the sweet spot, in which case he can go slightly quicker. Yes. So you can kind of like mess around with the turn order in that. You can mess with the turn order in that regard, but the main goal is to try and hit the sweet spot. So I'm gonna go for the sweet spot here, and wish I had more. And I'm just gonna let her go so she does her attack right away. I don't know how much damage this is taking. Oh, that wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought. Alright, so they both ranked up. Switch them. Abilities. You. Point magic. Generate. What do you mean by was that a buff roulette? You're so much faster than me, jellyfish. Yes. I think if you get good at it, you can probably land it on what you want. But because I did a multi-battle, it's allowing me to get those buffs between the fights from each group. It can definitely be beneficial, and it's just a quicker way to kill a bunch of enemies and get decent experience. We can't open any of these yet. You guys hear that? Well, at least I'm not the only one that heard that. I don't know what caused that. Like I was charging up at the wrong moment, or right when it like went to that character, and it got all weird. I keep getting magic power a lot though. They washed away their poo. Apparently using water on the poo monsters washes away their poo. Okay. This one looks different. Doing very much. I'm a little worried about this. Hey, what's up, Goface? How you doing, man? You do like no damage to this guy. Alright, man. Have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping by. No, I don't think this is a boss. I think this was just like any boss or chest. Like, there was a bear that kicked my ass earlier. Put an item in there, a different will come out. Okay. That's a thing. This is not like his charge attack. I don't know if it's just like my Xbox One. His charge attack, for some reason, causes that audio. Only when someone's doing like a little buff thing on their character. Yeah, whenever they have like an animation around them, if it like zooms into them when they have the animation going around them, it's really loud. If I have to turn the game audio down for that, I will. Yeah, get nice and prepped, man. Get ready for it. Kick the crap out of school. Finish up. How bad is it? Is it like legitimately like hurting your guys' ears? Is it that bad? A lot of enemies. Like right there. It did like a little electricity thing around him. Oh yeah? Yeah, and poo hermit crabs. I should have known better. Ooh. Didn't know they could cast water. And only attack the back row. Holy crap. Squids and in water. Yeah, I would say so, considering there's another one of those big guys there. Yeah, I think it's a good mechanic to have. Having them at 1 HP. The only thing that, like, having to revive them does for certain games is it... Are they very accessible items to heal people early on in the game? If there are, then I don't care if they stay dead at the end of the battle. If they are not accessible at the early part of the game, then I do, because it just makes the early parts of games annoying. I like how one of them worked, but only the big one. Yeah, now we'll revive everybody. I'll get 2 of them, please. Yeah, because I've heard enough of this. Guys are annoying. What we haven't seen in this game yet? A mimic. Let's see. The keyhole. So I need a fish key now? What a bunch of jokers. Really? A ghost crab? Why can't it be a ghost poo crab? Test? There? Oh, cool. Ha ha ha! Ha! Xandark. So good. Ooh. Go down to... I completely forgot that I had Mow Down. what is Modown 2 different? I won't get crabby. I enjoy a good pun. So... Oh, it just automatically upgrades. Attacks all targets in the... Now maybe it just does more damage? Oh, wait. Of course, there's stuff behind him. Super dead. Wow, 47. Magic damage sucks. Might die here. Oh, not water. Damage. I don't want to use any of the revive items because they're decently expensive. Hurts. Not those two guys. I really wish I could hit him. I'll die soon. Soon-ish. How much damage did that do? Shit, that heals MP? Dead. Doesn't matter. Fucking it. Oh. A lot I have to redo. Seriously, getting the angle ready. I guess it's not too bad. Where's I at? This is at the start of the dungeon. I thought I had to do everything before that too, but the whole angle with doing the special attack, so you get the starting attack with them, you press the X button, and you do like this dash, and if you do the dash and you're slightly short, or you turned at an ever so slight angle, you're screwed, and then you get hit, and they get so many attacks off right at the start, you're basically destroyed, and it puts your weaker characters into front. Oh man, I really don't feel like fighting those guys again either. I think this is going to be a common occurrence in this game though. I'm going to die quite a few times. These enemies in and of themselves aren't I can't hit them when they're back row unless I've got magic. That was a quicker fight. I bet you I can find the key in like one of these little things along the way with the map. Defeated. Switch these two up. See how much quicker that fight goes when I don't get surprised by them? I normally like this theme to me isn't what I normally would expect from like an underwater theme. Not what I'm used to, at least. I guess I'm going through this area a little bit faster now. Yeah. It's definitely not Donkey Kong Country underwater music. I don't think it's trying to be either. Oh yay, physical defense, just what I needed. And these guys are never gonna go. I think that just counts as a fight advantage. There it is, man. Having some form of casters is very important, basically. It's a necessity. Much as I'd like to charge this up, better just do this. Done the Xenoblade, indeed. What's up, Real? How you doing, man? For real? Hey, yeah, we put an item in it, we get a different item out. Let's try this one. Yay, right, Grand Shadow. Two of these. Too much effort, man. Too much effort. Attack off. What made them think it was a good idea to just like have a whole bunch of blue monsters? Happen again. As much as I doubt that that's the reasoning, I suppose it's as good as any. Yeah, this is one I can't even open. Why'd I come back this way? Alright, Zandok, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Whoa, where's your should be. Better not stay paralyzed after this fight. I understand staying poisoned, but not paralyzed. Oh, she's still paralyzed. Okay. If I have any items that heal. Is it dead still? Have me paralyzed? Yeah, the ghost crabs. We're finally back to them. Yeah, that's right. Grab them. I think I got past this. Nope, this is I killed. Better. Just because of this. You know, I think there's two ways of doing it. Either you can kind of do what Grandia does, or Grandia 2 did a pretty good job of it, where save points are decently spread throughout dungeons and stuff like that. It's never anything too terrible. Or you can have the save anywhere feature. I mean, it really depends on how large a dungeon is and stuff like that. This is gonna kill somebody. How much damage does that do? give me the fish key. Don't ask me how I knew that. Alright, let's go get the item. You're going to spawn. Funny thing about it is, I feel like if I were to explore ignore these battles, that I'd be screwed when it came to bosses. I didn't even realize I couldn't go any further forward. I didn't realize that that wasn't an option. The music changed though. Ooh. Reflect. I have like a lightning based attack. Last time. Hey. Shit, remember is my black meat. Yeah, definitely something else. Holy shit. to attack yourself. Easy, yeah. I wasn't close to dead. Totally easy. Nothing. Had nothing on me. Cause enemies to tenaciously be reported. Any of that? No. For all. Magic ability? Don't understand what these gems are good for. They might just be like for selling. Now, this is where I wish I could just save it right away. Probably have to watch some type of cutscene here. Oh, these guys again. Convenient. I don't think so. You can double check though. Using all my gold up. Pressing it in. I think everyone has silver pretty much except for her. I do attack with her, just she's got better than. I don't need your up. I do attack with her. Oh. Those are gonna take up a lot. There's all my money. Oh, it's a save point. I'm like, what is that? That looks cool. I want that. Okay. Apparently. We should only have to buy spells once. You don't have to buy them per person or anything. Just me, or does this area seem like really, really dark deep?
How are we supposed to find the plant here?
Stop complaining. Come on.
I'm not complaining. I'm definitely gonna find it for you, Maru Maru. And Chiro's not gonna beat me to it.
Why does Shu have to always go and turn everything into some big contest?
There's a lot of enemies in. Gives 2 SP to kill. See how difficult these guys are. Alright, well, we can crit every turn. Very difficult. It doesn't do much damage. That counter. Holy crap. The critical, man. Nothing like fighting enemies in 2. I only got regenerating. Shouldn't you like yelling at the weakest suck at those angles with attacking. Just terrible at them. Doesn't sound like something. Oh, come on. At least get the experience. Really? I guess that's... Oh. He came back? Huh? Where do we go? Anyways, the... Been a while since we fought Fat Rat. Is that? I don't know what that was supposed to do. Maybe just keep him away from doing anything for a while? Holes to go the wrong way. You guys know? Now I'm starting to think that this was the right way to go. Okay, it worked, but it didn't work. Like a nice boss. Each boss has had like a gimmick. I like it. It's definitely old school JRPG fun. Like every old school JRPG, the battling after a while gets a little. It gets a little tedious, so games like this tend to be better played in spurts. That is not scared of me, even though I destroy it. Your stat gains from level ups are basically non-existent in comparison to what you get from doing skills and getting the different accessories. The leveling up doesn't feel too important other than for HP purposes. So I'm thinking having those field abilities would be a really good idea because you can still gain SP from using them. Even though you lose out on EXP, for some of these areas where the EXP is really, really, really low, it wouldn't be too bad. What black metal? I mean, get them up 15, then switch them back. Just put me at the other side of that area. Well, it's not a boss like I expected. I think I see the items. Really? That just took me back? All this did? Let's see the world map. I thought. What's the way? Go this way. I might switch to Generalist soon so I can start getting more slots and mix and match more abilities. Okay. Here. Even though these maps aren't very big, they're slightly confusing. I definitely want this one. I've killed like everything. Has to be some. Where's the? Bridge. This path. Path that worked with. Path that worked was this one. and this just brings me right back over to the area. All the way around. That's the exit. Okay. Cleaning. Not much. I've been lost for a bit, so. There's gotta be a place I could put the tree or something. Tree that I found in the chest. Big one. Okay. Build a bridge. I control all these weird. I have no idea strong or anything like that. Well, let's find out though. Let's see it. Lord Reckoner, thank you for the host, man. Sorry if I missed that. Nice. I'll take 1,000 gold. Oh, what are those? I gotta admit, I thought these things were like Did you just steal the item I just got? Oh, okay. But I can't let them run. Yeah. Or literally to steal the item I just got in my inventory. So, this game really does have, like, dark aesthetics. Like, everything about it is just really dark. This area is actually hard for me to see. Makes it mildly confusing. Might look a little bit better for you guys. Maybe it's just my TV settings. I don't know. Not impossible to see, but definitely not easy either. Defense instant KO. Loses some defense. Okay with. Oh, bring HP. Yeah, I can fix the sun coming in. I just thought that normally I look like god awful. I thought some natural light would be more beneficial to the stream than just light. Does not really help my TV though. I think my TV is just crap. Yeah, I never got the appeal of like the browns and grays and things like that. Other than that, they were probably easier to do. I think I did a good idea of switching my mages, because Because I don't even have the spells that I would learn if I learn another level of magic. Dead. And it's beneficial to have 2 healers. These dungeons are pretty big though, if you explore everything. Not like endgame dungeons or RPGs and stuff like that, not at that level. But they're big in time consuming. Okay. So I just got the AoE magic version of Shine. Attacks the same row. Oh, it attacks everything. That used a lot of MP, but man, it made it so much quicker. Yeah. That's what the box do. Okay, what's wrong? Really surprised by that. Okay. What do you guys think of this game so far is my question. I'm pretty interested in the story. Let's see where it's gonna go. The music is okay. I think that I was somewhat spoiled by Xenoblade Chronicles, though. So, I mean, going from that game to any other game, the music's just not gonna compare, I don't think. It's not bad, but Dragon Quest music and stuff like that, I've always liked a decent amount. And if this is what they were going for with this game, like, similar type feel, kind of similar, but not really. Story didn't make you cry? Yeah, I'd say as of right now, in my mind, it's slightly above average. how I feel about it. It definitely has that old school appeal to it. Wait, this isn't to the north. I went to... intentionally didn't go north. What is to the north? Look at the freaking... to the freaking north. Oh yeah, the music's not bad. I don't know. I don't really feel like the music's fit the areas, if that makes sense to you guys. Like, normally, like I was talking about the underwater type area that we were just in, the underwater cavern. It didn't really feel like an underwater cavern to me. That's normally something you can feel with the music as well, if they do a really good job with that. Alright, that's cool. Oh, no, wait, he said that the... whatchamacallit? The plant. I already went and got the items. Okay, yes, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call it bad. I'd say it's decent quality music, but I don't really feel it fits the atmosphere of the game. Not to me, at least. Some of it has, but it's pretty substantial. Mechanically, it's pretty sound for a JRPG. I almost feel like they would have done better not making the game completely like this whole 3D aesthetic. I guess because it was for the Xbox 360, they felt the need to. I don't know. This whole rotating camera angle thing and stuff like that has never been a very big thing or very cool thing in my mind unless it's done right. Like, you shouldn't constantly be needing to flip the camera angle around for it to work properly. This is one of those games where you kind of do, where you miss everything. I mean, the story could end up blowing our minds. That's still a potential possibility. Looks like Kermit the Frog. Why am I attacking Kermit the Frog? Why Kermit? And like I said, this game's 3 discs long. We are nowhere even near a third of the way through it at this point, I would assume. Probably not even a fourth of the way through it, 6 hours in. So the game's got plenty of room to pick up. And I stopped playing Xenoblade Chronicles near the start of the game when I originally started playing it. I didn't even make it to the mines. I didn't even play it for more than 15 minutes. And it's not because I didn't like the game, it's just because like, shit. At that point in time, it just wasn't overly appealing to me. Yeah. Isn't she sweet? She goes out of her way to do all that type of stuff. Maybe she doesn't have to. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. After playing it for longer and progressing more, I enjoyed it. But for me, that was also the same way with Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. I didn't like, those games didn't appeal to me right away, and because of it I ended up going to something else instead. Wow. I think at that point in time it would have been a good idea for your parents to take the game away from you and bury it in your backyard. If my kid ever says something like that to me, I'm like, I'm gonna cut them off. I think the battle system is what did it for me, to be completely honest. There was just so much going on with the battle system that I didn't get absorbed into the game like I could have. I turned the poison off, buddy. You gonna help me now? Why did she sell Earthbound? I got a copy of Earthbound for $10. I was really lucky. Although at the point in time I did not realize the game was worth that much either. But I was just really excited to have my own copy of it. You got nightmares of Starman? Why? Have you since beaten Earthbound, McCurdy? I hope so. For my sake, I hope you've at the very least beaten Earthbound. I'm starting to think that leveling up the sword class is becoming pointless, because Mowdown 2 is good, I'm glad to have that, but at this point in time, I'm not really gaining anything skill-wise for it, except for Magic Sword. And I don't have the high-level magics for it yet. So, did you teach your mom that you can read the books, the bookcase, from behind the house? The strategy that I learned? So does she play any newer games anymore? Or did she kind of stop when stuff went towards the 3D? This battles. I don't hate players like that. To each their own. Most people that play JRPGs are like that. I'm just not. So is she the type of person that has like 150 to 200 hours in every JRPG? Okay, what does this do? Attack power will have the same strength as your monk. Okay. Good for another class, I guess. Yeah, I should. There's a lot of stats if I don't know that I want to do that. But I should probably do it. I don't know, like I said, I'm only learning like word magic. She didn't like Earthbound though? She didn't find Earthbound lighthearted? Did she actually beat Chrono Trigger though? I still can't believe Starman gave you nightmares. I thought that they were like a really silly enemy when I was a kid. Like a Starman? And then the first one in the game does absolutely nothing to you, so I was just like, why is this even a thing? That's what you get for calling for help. Hey, what's up, Rufia? Oh, you mean like the fact that's like and it just like all of a sudden spawns in front of you, and then a little bug in your party kicks its ass, and you were still afraid of it? I was more like, I don't remember ever playing a video game that scared me. Maybe if I played the Resident Evil games when I was younger, I might have been scared. but I got scared by a lot of movies when I was a kid. Oh, okay, you didn't know Buzz Buzz kicked ass? More power to you, man. The fact that you understand English at all. I understand, like, very, very, very little German. I have played Dead Space before, Kolthor. Jump scares and stuff like that don't really get me. Sounds like a Persona game. Yeah, I didn't play the Silent Hill game until I was much older. I had this, like, disturbed feeling the entire time I was playing Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. Like, the games creeped me out, for sure. Like, this eerie tone and eerie feeling. But I've never actually beaten first Silent Hill. Maybe I should have followed all these guys together, it would have been much quicker. Sure. They're funny EU facts. I haven't played Outlast yet either. Or The Last of Us. Although that's less scary and just supposed to be like a really good story. Back to Persona 3. You just like have the urge to play Persona games now that you beat Persona 5. Use an illegal converter to play against the games on Wow. Throw him in jail! I just think that it's cool that your mom enjoyed those games so much that you guys actually went out of your way to get them. Like, that's not a very common thing. Final Fantasy 14 can wait. Alright, this thing needs to die. Get back my emerald. So for me, when it came to RPGs and stuff like that, I was just lucky we could rent games, because my family couldn't afford to buy the games when they came out. And if we were lucky, we got like one new game for Christmas or something like that. Not like me and my brothers each, but we got like one new game. And then my mom would always get my dad a game for Christmas. And although my older brother would play RPGs and stuff like that, he wasn't as into them as I was. So my parents would get us like Mario games and stuff like that. So the only RPGs we really got were the ones that my dad would occasionally get for his birthday, or ones that we rented. And then I started like building up my my set of SNES games around the time I was in high school and I got a job. I used to get them from the rental stores when the rental stores were going out of business, and I would get them for like 15, 20 bucks a piece. And the best part about them was like picking one of them up and still having a save file that was our save file in the game. Like, that was one of the funniest feelings ever. Alright, well, I'm a little worried I didn't get to save. My characters are pretty full health. Not really. I haven't really told... My family doesn't really get the whole streaming and people wanting to watch other people play games thing. They don't really get that.
You miserable thieves!
No! We needed to save Morrow's village!
The only time my parents have ever seen me on Twitch is when my little brother has it up on the big screen TV.
Everything for yourselves. Yes, you desire everything as we do.
Oh, cool. Let's do that. Not who I was targeting. Look at it this way, Koltor. It's not like Yoshi was in them and you weren't the one that was running them or something, you know? I feel like it was when they first got their abilities, I thought that it was okay, but I don't really find that music epic. I don't really find it that good at all. I'm not a big fan of the boss music so far. I kind of hope it transitions.
Okay, everyone. Let's go back. Okay.
Daddy! Mommy! How do you feel? Any different? Any better?
Take it easy, Maru. Don't you remember what Kluk said? It would take a good night's sleep for the medicine to work properly.
Really? Then everybody's gonna get well tomorrow morning, right? You're sure? Right? 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 Yes.
Back to the coffin. I'm interested to see like what other characters I get too.
Maru. Oh man, that's gonna leave a mark. Kluk?
Oh man, they're totally making out. I like how it feels the need to like do the ladder aesthetic, like you're climbing a ladder. You see that? You get it? You get it? You see? Where am I? All they have in this village is like gold and antidotes and medicine. How the hell did they get sick? Yeah, let's put it this way. I'm not a huge fan of, like, Final Fantasy X's final boss theme. Like, I like a majority of the other boss themes in that game, but the final boss theme really turned me off to the music. I was just like, what is this? I'm not a big, like, heavy anything fan either, so that's definitely part of it.
Kluk, I've mixed the medicine for tomorrow.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be a doctor, ever since I was a little girl. But I have to say, I never expected I'd have this many patients.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, at least everyone's sleeping peacefully.
But it seems like you're not sleeping very well.
You haven't been sleeping either, have you?
Well, you woke up and I was worried, you know?
Thanks.
She was just sitting there with, like, wide open eyes, like...
The truth is, I'm really scared.
Scared?
Of when morning comes.
Because we'll know if the medicine worked or not?
Yes. When Dad treated the victims of that sickness, I was maybe 8 years old. I can't help wondering, what if I remembered it wrong, you know?
It'll be all right.
When Marumato begged me to tell him if the medicine would work, all I could think about was, what if it doesn't? I mean, that's when it really dawned on me. I have all of these lives in my hands. The thought of it makes me too scared to even sleep.
But you have to get at least a little sleep. They'll still need help tomorrow, after the worst is over.
That's so sweet of you, Jiro.
I'm just worried about you, you know?
Thank you.
You do everything by yourself. You try so hard. I mean, when other people are around, it's okay to cry if you need to. Because
You're right.
I heard you sometimes cry when you're alone.
What?
Shu told me.
You knew about it?
Tears can ease your sorrow. So go ahead and cry as much as you want.
That's very kind, Jiro.
I'm cured!
I feel better.
Oh, wowee! I have so much energy! Honey, I feel like we could have another child, or two! I feel so energized! Wow.
Oh dear, you're so wild!
Dance, everybody! Everyone dance! Do the Devi dance of joy!
Guys better be dancing!
Well done, Maru Maru.
Thank you, Luke! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Okay. Okay. All right already. Would you stop screaming in my ear?
Thank you so very much. Dance, my people, show your gratitude.
You don't know how to dance. You don't got the moves. And it sucks to if your name was Item Shop and Accessory Shop. I lied earlier. This is totally McCurdy's favorite song. No, I can tell you're dancing to it, man. You're like humming it right now. Yeah, except for in real life, if you dance to this song, it'd probably be the best protection ever, because you wouldn't be making any babies.
What's happened?
I hear you did well, Maru Maru.
Yeah, thanks to them. Maru, look at this vase. Yeah, what about it?
I just pulled it out of the bottom of that fountain.
The fountain? Just look closely, Maru. It's got the same exact mark as the one that's on the drill machine that old man gave you. What?
Then that means Nene caused the sickness in the village after all.
That bastard!
He's gonna pay!
Maru, leave the rest to us.
Huh?
Hey, we've got a score to settle with him too, for what he did to our village.
Maru's going too!
Huh?
But, Maru, your parents are all right now. Your work here is done. What could be better than having your family safe and sound?
Well, yeah, but now it's time for Maru to help you guys.
What?
It was only Maru's village that was saved, so everything isn't okay. Take Maru too.
All right, let's go.
That didn't take very much convincing. Do I get to keep that flask? You lock chest in this game.
And where are we going?
First, we go home.
Good idea.
To the village, right?
Yes. We need to tell our village about Nene and make plans for how to fight the land shark when it returns.
Maru, do you know how to get to Talta Village from here?
I should have named the main character Cloud.
Go mountains.
Through the Gull Mountains. Moru is right. That is the only way back to Talta Village.
That's the only way.
Learn this dance before you leave.
Huh?
This dance.
Yes, that's right. Moro, you got it? This is the incantation dance to move the stone that blocks the Gull Mountain path.
Moro got it.
Okay, everyone. That place is very dangerous. Please be careful.
Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh. Gatsu. You don't got to anything. Don't you spank your butt at me. I just healed him? Why did you heal him? An earth attack? Like, are they actually doing elemental attacks when they physically attack? Is that what's going on? I'm very curious as to how many levels there are in each class. Because I'm already level 20, one of them. Get out of here, butt spanker. The wrists aren't what they used to be. That's something that I gotta keep in mind now. Old man Crayson is right. More so, old man Crayson didn't take care of himself properly as a kid. I still don't understand what the stink ability is yet. I still haven't healed myself with an item that caused the stench debuff, whatever it does. I never fight stuff. I fought a lot of stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles. Plus, this is an old school JRPG, so it kind of requires it. We're looking for a statue or something like that somewhere. Hey! You guys remember that guy? If I fight the moths first, maybe I can get a buff. Good buffs in my characters. Physical defense would be really good too. But that's just this game, Kilthor. Yeah, I was doing that at level 2 in the game. Well, I barely beat him. Get it? That's pretty easy. That thing kicked my ass earlier, by the way. A compost poo snake. Every time Shu attacks, I swear it sounds like Flamey landing from Secret of Mana. Whenever you do the drum thing. The north is where I'm speaking. Back here, compost poo snake. Like I said, I don't feel like the levels are very substantial. It's all about the SP. So if you find a good area to get SP that you can up quickly, probably a good idea. How much are these giving? 3. Not bad. So I switched them. Now I can switch them back. Gotta wait, change. I can't win with you guys. I don't grind in games. You guys rage at me for having difficulty on bosses. I do grind in game. You guys rage at me because I'm not gonna have difficulty on bosses. And the bosses have still come really close to kicking my ass. Ooh. Oh. Holy colored Batman. Like the colors just like BAM! Personally, I want to see like what type of abilities and stuff. And I don't tend to start avoiding battles until they become really time consuming. It's not supposed to be two devils, there's supposed to be one good and one bad. Not two bads. I don't like this camera angle. And whenever you're on this, like the world map is basically what I think this is. Bad camera angles, man. They're the worst. Come on, physical attack up. Oh, well, it's not what I wanted. 7. Okay. Doesn't hit everywhere. That'll fix that. So the monk class seems broken, kind of. It can heal itself over time. It can do critical hits. It can do counterattacks. Pretty crazy. Well, that's why I was confused by it, Kolthor. I was like, oh, but then when I really thought about it, I guess it could say that I could target it, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna hit it. I don't really have very much AoE. Oh god, 2 of them? And they get to go first? Someone's probably dead. Get countered, punk. You don't wake the sleeping one by physically attacking him. I tried that earlier. I was fighting just one. They kicked my butt. Then again, I think I only had 2 characters alive at that point. Last time that bear attacked me with that multi-strike, it hit me for 30 damage per. Maru is genius. for later on anyway. Probably. I'm gonna check my accessory. Oh. Why would that bring up that? Or where in a game like Grand Theft Auto, you can run a car into absolutely everything and nothing happens, but the second you touch a tank into anything, it gets destroyed. So what's the... I don't get the point right now of, like, the game is forcing this whole... The game's forcing this whole, like, wooden panel log thing. Like, oh, this is an area you can go into. What would you rather, Nakurdi? Invisible barriers that you can't actually see? Or, a stupid thing in front of you not letting you progress?
Torippo? Torippo? Torippo?
Holy shit. I don't know, like, how much one actually is. I don't know how helpful these really are either. One level. The later levels will probably be really good. buy them. Don't really care so much. A stone poo snake? I do like no physical damage to it. Paralyzing. Paralyzed. One thing I'm not sure of is whether I gain stats when I'm leveling up with my characters and have certain stuff equipped. I don't know if they're gaining stats based on whatever class they have equipped at the time, or if their stats are just base. For Hermit. Guess I'm gonna hit these guys barely anything too. Magic is definitely necessary. I need to figure out what these guns are for. I really think that they're just for selling at this point. Gotta eat all the sap. Fill up my HP. But it's very little HP that I gain. Five HP per time. Fully worth it. The first one did nothing. Hey, what's up, Gyarados? How are you doing? He was right in front of me. I should just attack. That should have been a... Whoa. do you guys think? Do you think it's like 40 or 50? For the amount of levels for classes. Gonna spawn in front of the chest. Who goes first? Who's critical damage? That he crits very often, but I would really like that on got all of our items back. I thought I explored every part. Big dungeon. I have to kill everything. Ways to go earlier? Well, what do you guys think? Would you rather have enemies in the chest themselves when you go to get them? Or would you rather enemies guarding the chest? Either way, you have to kill the enemies to get the items. A lot of each. Am I gonna miss out on all the items now?
We're back. It feels like we've been away forever.
I hope that everyone's all right.
We'll know soon enough.
What just happened? See? What was the need of that? What was the point? I don't get it. So, that has to be the right cutscene played there. What the heck? Happened? I don't know why the game thinks it. Okay. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. And I know what you mean there, Rio. That was kind of my mentality towards it as well. Angry Moose on the loose. Up this way. Okay, I'd like to see what ends. Expecting this? No, don't take me out. Let me actually exit the cave if I want to. Let me see the exit of the cave. How you doing, Moose? Bye. Having a headache. I have my own fair share of those. Not fun. Try and go this way now. Try and take out the Mist Walker as quickly as possible. Way around. I somehow managed to find the way without being able to see. That's interesting. Quickest way to kill them would be if my mages were quicker. Not. I'm confused him. Why would that moth be chasing me? Really? There was nothing up here? that chest. Oh, 3. Oh, never mind. By the crab and moved out of nowhere. Goodbye, ghost. Yeah then. Well, I really would have thought that there was more stuff up there. I gotta be honest. It is miserably. Guessing level 20 is the next level. Learn another shadow ability. That's my...
It's so quiet. Is this what that land shark thing does?
Grandpa! Mother! Father!
Yeah, Boo Snake was the first enemy I fought in the game, and I was just kind of like, what? Really? Boo Snake? Gonna do that game? Go there? And since then, I've fought a Poo Hermit Crab, and a Stone Poo Snake, and a Compost Poo Snake. I don't know, it definitely looks like a poo, and some of the enemies drop poos that you go through and get items from. So, I legitimately think it's just poo. Alright guys, I think that that's going to do it for me for today. A pretty long stream. Longer than what I can normally do throughout the week. We made some decent progress in this. I'd say if we were lucky we maybe made it like an eighth of the way through.